There we go. Hello and good evening, and hi to Serp, who is already here and active in the chat. I have put together a list of, my notes are all over the place, right? There's just all this stuff I've been scribbling down. So I'm like, maybe I should write down, what are all of the things that I know that I don't know? All the things that I am trying to figure out. I won't leave this on screen the whole time, of course, but here is everything that I can think of that I should be trying to work on. So one, of course, is the painting meta puzzle, which I've solved, most of. I'm missing 6 letters from it, 6 rooms. Chess pieces, I need to keeping track of, just in case it means something. I don't know anywhere that it would matter. And I was like, what if it's just rarity? What if it's just all of the pawn rooms are the most common rooms, and the ones bishop and king are the rare rooms, but Nook has a rook in it, and I don't think the rook. I think the Nook is almost certainly a common room, which I'll check on, but. So there's that. The house's duct system, because there are some rooms that have ducts leading from one doorway to another up on the ceiling, and if I'm understanding it correctly, I actually need to use those rooms to connect the boiler room, when I find it, to a room that I want powered. And then, as I'm doing that, try to get heat to the freezer, which I could do maybe with the boiler and maybe also with the furnace, because the furnace appears to have a duct leading out, even though there isn't anything that needs heat other than maybe the freezer, because the freezer didn't appear to be thawing all the way on its own. So I think either the furnace has to be close enough to it or has to be connected via the ceiling pipes. And also power to the laboratory, which I'm realizing now, I've completed a bunch of experiments, but the first time that I interacted with the shelter computer, it was oh no, there's 0.09 microsieverts. And after I completed one experiment, during that loop, it was oh, now it's up to 1.2 or something, which I'm now thinking, maybe getting power to that room and running the laboratory where it's flipped 9 and 3, that is what puts out the radiation, and that might be the only thing that it does. So there wouldn't even be a point to doing it when you don't have the shelter, which a lot of this is now striking me as crazy. You would need a perfect a perfect run, a perfect layout, seemingly, in order to get some of these mechanics to work out. And so I'm hoping that some of these things that I'm trying to do have permanent benefits and aren't just, and that unlocks one of the antechamber doors. I need more than that. Find all of the safe codes, which, because of the meta puzzle, I believe that they are dates, but I don't have any of them yet. There does appear to be an east path, and somebody referred to the grotto off of the east drive, which makes me think, maybe do you need the garage to show up on that side, so you drive out of the right side? I'm not sure. But clearly that seems to be another place that I can unlock that'll give some kind of permanent bonus. And also, I think that something to do with the network drives is out there, or the network servers, which I have been to the freezer and have written down the configuration or whatever. So maybe getting out there will allow me to set up the network so that I can use that Synca network option that's on some of the computers, possibly. We'll see what that does. And then also, eventually, over the course of many more days, I need to read all the library books. I've only read 2 of them so far. And then small goals, I guess, like things that aren't necessarily multi-room, multi-day things. One is solve the cloister, which somebody, the gardener, Nogia, referred to it as the inner garth of the cloister, is where that statue is. I'm not sure what to do with that. I realized that the Greenhouse song has a 5 on it, and I actually did write down both the thing that the fortune teller says and also what was on that in that thing. And I realize now, I thought that it was saying, toss away these sheets you find, like, and that will be a worthy trade. But I think it might be saying, like, there's multiple of these sheets, and they gave me number 5, so there's multiple sheets, and I get them by tossing coins into the fountain, is what I'm thinking now. Oops, that should be a shine. There we go. So what else was there? Right, so the song that I keep finding it in the greenhouse, so maybe it's just the other green rooms will spawn the other pages as I make more wishes. Maybe not. The gallery, there seems to be some sort of puzzle there related to pictures of people walking left and right. I may not know enough about that to actually solve it. Who knows? See all of the West Path outdoor rooms. I've seen like 3 of them: the shelter, the tool shed, and the root cellar. Use the car keys. I need to check my history to see, of the times that I've found the garage, did I always enter it from the east, touching the west wall, or did it show up other places? Or other orientations especially. Do I need to enter from a specific doorway in order to have the garage be there? I'm not sure. The time lock safe, which I should try, I do now know, the 7th, November 7th, is day 1. So I should keep that in mind, and if I get the opportunity to do the time lock again, I should just set it for later in the same day, and then go back there after exploring the house a little bit. It's probably the best thing to do, instead of doing a future date. Use the magnifying glass on the picture of the safe that's in the boudoir, and maybe also the paper, if it lets me, the paper safe that was in the drafting room, and then also see the fortune teller again, because it might be a different message now. That is everything. And now, day 17. Oh, there was also something else that occurred to me. How many... I want to look at the list of tiles once we're in here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 to 24 to 36. Okay, and then all of the bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, gold rooms, red rooms, and studio additions are extra. So I had thought at first that, oh, if there's only 45 different tiles, and the the estate is 5 by 9. Then there's exactly enough room to get each room once. But no, that's clearly not true. There's many more than 45 possibilities, so never mind that. But what I should probably try hardest to do is just make sure that I'm not wasting any doors. If at all possible, I'd like to, don't be afraid of placing dead ends when you need to. Just, using up a dead end means it's not going to show up again. So that should be fine. It's more if something has, 2 doors, 3 doors, try not to put it anywhere where that door is being wasted. So that's going to give me the most, the highest chance of avoiding a situation where I have nowhere that I can go. All right, so I was probably, once again, just going to run out here and see what we get for this. So this is new. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Well, if classrooms are not dead ends, then this is great. Even if they only have 2 doors, I don't know what a classroom is, so let's do it. Or trading post, because who knows what items are they talking about that they could be in here. But I will go with Schoolhouse. Herbie. Well, he's getting detention. That's what's right on a desk. Really can't interact with that drawer? Okay. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, so this was before she died, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer, of course, That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Okay, so this was a temporary classroom as the new school was being built, so some kids came here to attend classes. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Oh, drafting this makes the classrooms show up in the house, of course. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Mrs. Peterson, principal, just in case. And that is not... And Babbage is the name that comes up a lot. This is someone else. Peter, son, principal. Principal or principal? Principal. Also, I will not be streaming this tomorrow. I will take a break. I appreciate that there are people that have come by for every stream and want to see every minute of this game, of me playing it. So I would feel bad to take up 4 hours of everyone's life every day. Oh! Just like that? That's one of the... Ooh. I almost missed it, too. ceiling there. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's burnout, really. It actually is that I don't want people who feel that they definitely want to see as much of this live as possible. I don't want to deny them that ability. All right, so bloop. I have made a wish. I wish for more song lyrics. It was actually very handy that I happened to find a single coin out there. Crazy that the dining room shows up so early. But I know I already said I really want the library so that I can start taking out every book. A key as well, sweet. And let's go with... So we've seen the pump system and Swimbird. Drafting strategy might have... This is volume 3. The other one that I read was volume 1, so it might be different. Or it might not. I'm going to go with this instead. History of Orindia. Let's see what we get from that. It doesn't seem like there's ever items upstairs. I found an item and it was on the table, so I'm going to just believe that I don't need to go upstairs. Here is a classroom. When drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each compass room in your house. So it's basically just a... Also watching I didn't play... Hades 1 is good, right? I didn't play it. So I want this anyway because it's turning left, and let's see if there's anything in there. I'm also not sure... Oh, they're probably not all the same. Probably each one that I find is going to be a different grade, and all of them are going to have things to read. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Once again, just the tiniest little hint, if you hadn't figured it out already. Things. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Alright, so I can't manipulate this. And then, right, my favorite color is... Would I be able to zoom in on that? Not really. And these might be... Ooh, these flags might be specific colors. Flags. One looks like a mountain. Or a crown, maybe. One has a downward carrot. And one is like an hourglass. And we'll see if the kids correctly colored them, because we know that colors are associated with... Oh no! I'm gonna actually... Alright. RG got 10 out of 12 because two things were colored incorrectly. So if we go yellow, purple, orange, but only one of them is right. 9 out of 12. We got do. There's one wrong. 2 wrong. Okay, so one of his flags is wrong. And they are... Wait. I should do this different. Yellow, purple, orange. 1 right. Yellow, orange, green. 2 right. I think. This was Freddy. Each color is only used twice. So two are wrong here. The red and... Okay, so... Okay, so... This is a really cute puzzle. And is the sort of thing that if you didn't know that flag colors might be important, you could just breeze right by this and not realize. All right, so let me first write down. Oh, they have the lizard is wrong, and one of the flags is wrong. So they have 2 right, I think, and they went blue, orange, purple. 2 right, and so blue, water and blueprint. Green. Did I decide the lizard was green? I imagine it is, right? Somebody... You made it green and are probably right. Alright, so broccoli and lizard, both green. Bananas is the only yellow. Pumpkin is the only orange. Red is fire hydrant and wagon. Purple is just the grapes. So the correct colors are going to be orange, what did I say? Yellow? Orange, yellow, and purple. Because there's two blue, 2 green, 2 red. Alright, so it's probably yellow for the first, orange for the second, purple for the third. Let me see if there's any other worksheets here. You must really like red. Failed. So no, that's not helpful, because that says none of the 3 flags are red, but we already knew that. So yeah, so it would appear that it's first yellow, second orange, third purple. Yellow. I'm not sure what puzzle will it ever, where will it ever ask me to fill that in, but it will somewhere. Probably in the sauna. So, redraw 3? And why is it 3? Because each... Oh, the library counts and the thing outside counts. Yeah, so here I would really like something that has 2... Yeah, something like that. Oh, even better. Even better, security. Although now I'm out of gems. I'm also really intrigued by that thing that was like, hey, oops. I've forgotten what the thing was that intrigued me. I completely lost it. So I don't think I actually I'll change the no, not this. I'll change the offline mode in case I find the, what do you call it? Oh no, don't I also want to request something in the store? Request the compass? No, I'm not gonna bother. It's fine as it is. I also forgot to look for a chess piece in there, and I forgot that I'm supposed to be looking for... Alright, so how am I going to... How am I going to denote the fact that this room has heat ducts, and this is security? Hopefully my future self understands what I just wrote down. Alright, so I don't mind getting the furnace. Who knows? I think it's fine to get the red rooms. Because the red rooms don't have gem costs. And until I find gems, I'm afraid of accidentally messing something up. So this also, furnace, of course, has heat. But has no chest piece. Oh, and there's a place to dig. It's wavy because I have because it's hot. But I'm not sure if it's telling me that these rooms will also be hot. Is that the deal? I don't know. Oh, I can't take this because I'm out of gems. I don't think the gym has pipes, so let's go with dark room. Even though... Oh, okay. Dark room does have pipes. I think if there's still something on the table, I should be able to pick it up, but I don't actually see anything. Alright, so should I keep going this way, or... maybe turn back. Oh, I forgot the thing I was going to look at. The garage. Okay, here, yes, I came in from the east. And the other time there was a garage... Oh, I didn't. Alright, so the garage rotates so that whatever door you come in, the exit is still aligned. I was afraid for a little bit that maybe it didn't work that way. So what does it look like on here? Oops. There it was. Interesting. So even though it looks like this, the door can appear on the other side. Because it did. Right? It did. Very cool. Do I want to keep... Because it would be nice to back out. It would be kind of nice to back out, but I think we're okay to keep going. All right, so random of one of these. All right, the chapel has no piping. I think I'll maybe go back and do the other dark room door before anything else. Oh wait, this you can see ripple... Well... Okay, all of them are rippling. It's just telling me the room I'm in is hot. It's not necessarily... I guess, I don't know. Or no, okay, this... Wait, this duct goes to there. Do they not? No, they do interconnect. Alright, so archives. Look around for a chess piece, look around for items. Okay. Let's go up next. I'm probably gonna run into the... Well, actually, no, okay. We're not... It's not dark anymore. So I don't have to worry about, what do you call it? That. It's just the weight room. I don't want to lose half my steps while I'm this high, so we will instead go with whatever the archived floor plan is. Spare room. And spare room does not have pipes. And we'll keep going. Wait, it's still hot? Alright, are we... This isn't a hallway, even though it's very similar to a hallway. But I'll take it anyway because I want items or take my chances and maybe get something cool. That's the maid room? Maid's chamber? Okay, this is red and purple, and unfortunately means finding fewer items. So is this also going to be wavy? It is not. Okay, so the furnace, it seems like it carried the heat up to... Maybe this room was still hot? I've already forgotten. What do we doing? I can't pick this. I'll pick the... I could keep going with more reds. I mean, if I get this, I'm afraid I'm going to get a red because of the furnace. I mean, because of the... Yeah, the furnace. But this is gonna really block off forward movement. But this probably will too. Take my chances. Dead end. In defiance of my fate, I find money. Could I? No, can't go up there. And where are we meta puzzle wise? Oh, that room off of the chapel would give me a letter that I'm missing. Oh, it's actually running today. It wasn't before. I also did not notice the hamster has his own bunk bed. Doot 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 doot. All right, stop wasting time. So yeah, I guess taking, like, I was excited to experiment with the... Oh, I should write down Maid's Chamber did not have pipes. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Lose money, unfortunate. Sure, using the key. This is still saying hot, but maybe it just means the room that I'm in is hot. Because it's not like there's any vent, but I guess it still counts. The den has fire, but has no vents. And what is the clue here? Well, this is bath. Okay, so maybe this is, if this is vial, V-I-A, is this like vital? No. I think this should be an E. Actually, no, it's blank I-G-H-T, which it's not necessarily 8. It could be, there are many words that end with I-G-H-T. I mean, this is bath to me. B-A-T-H-B... broth? I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to jot down that I don't know. I have no key to break that open. I mean, to unlock that, or sledgehammer to break it open. And that is locked. Oh, forgot to pick up the gem for walking into the den. So that, oh, actually, I don't get to, what do you call it? Draft again in here, but this room should be warm, if I understand correctly. Okay, let's... I never... Oh, I could have gone out through archives. Yeah, I could have. Oh well. My mistake. Ooh. So, potentially we're getting an immediate dead end. Wait, this room is hot? What? This is weird. Maybe... Oh, and we got this room. That's bad news. Okay, maybe it's just... like... most rooms are... like, once the furnace is there... I don't know. Because I'm not even adjacent to a heated room. Plus, the front door is wide open. This is likely to be a pretty bad run. Because now I'm almost out of steps, sort of, relatively. Alright, so I should, I guess, even though now I don't know how heat works, I should write down the weight room. And then we'll leave through the north. North. But now this room isn't hot. So very strange. Alright. Use my last gem or get more gems. Let's take this, because like I said, this is already kind of a failed run, so I'd like to get some stars for future runs. Did I write down that observatory has a night? Yes. And not heated. Apples? I already ate one. Okay, so the fixed stars is the exact name that you can, in the library, that you can take out, so that seems not... Now Now, once again, I'll never understand. I simply will never understand. Alright. Okay, let's take it. How is the house heated with the front door open all the time? Alright, so we got this. So I'm gonna have a bunch of money. And Hideo. So I have a key now, so I could come back over to the den and unlock this door. So we're not completely shut out yet, but that's actually so many steps that I might not make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a ways to get to there. Because of the weight room and getting it and losing like 20 something steps to it, we're not getting very far today. Oh, thank you for cheering. I no longer have a bot set up or a thing that would respond, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. Alright, let's... Oh, wait, neither one... Oh, no, this does. Okay. And plus, you guys know you don't have to cheer. I'm not doing this for money or anything. Alright, commissary will be good because I want to spend money on food so that I can keep walking. Oh, they don't sell food here. Good. The running shoes might help, but again, I'm already down to 17. Gems would actually probably be better in case I run into a thing that's like, hey, this is 3 or 4 gems. Like, that's what I've been waiting for. Alright. Definitely no to gymnasium, so let's go aquarium. It's so weird. Like, if this is how the heated thing works, then how... Why didn't the freezer melt? It thawed up to 17 degrees, which was not enough somehow. Ooh, shovel. About 100 years ago, there was a fad to have all your windows open for health, and the steam heat of the time got sized to heat buildings that had all their windows open. Certainly not in England, where they taxed you the more windows you had, which is a true fact. No, I don't have a freezer on this run. The last stream was my first and only time finding the freezer, and I was like, oh, like it thawed most of the way, but I don't understand how, like, why it didn't thaw all the way. And I don't remember seeing the waviness. All right, so whatever this is, no, but I need to make sure that I'm not blocked in. This could be a dead end. So we'll go parlor instead. My very favorite parlor. Plus, if you go far back enough, people definitely didn't open their windows at night because they were afraid of the miasma getting in. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so if this is true, then this is also true, and this is also true, so that's bad. So if this is false, which it must be now, the gems are not in the blue box, which means this is also false, and this one is true because the gems are in here. Bling blang. So closet ends the run. Gymnasium is unfortunate, but is probably what we're going with. To just try to go. And where are all these classrooms? They said they added 8 classrooms. here's shoes. Appropriate. Dead end, or door number 3. Which is also going to dead end. Wow. And no food? They actually didn't leave food this time? Because of the maid. The maid cleaned it up. She was supposed to be dusting, but she also ate my stuff. I did click on the basketball. So let's see if with the running shoes I can make it all the way over to here. I'm sure I can't. 7, 6. False advertising. I want my money back. Oh, there was a shoe. Yeah, these shoes did almost nothing. I could still go in here. Just to... It's not going to be... I'm like, just in case some super rare room shows up. Well, maybe it'll be a classroom again. Workshop. I've never found the workshop. Combine inventory to create new items? What are you talking about? I can rub some of my items against other items? And Guybrush will play a line saying, I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Oh, and I found the broken lever. Oh, this, Alright, so I'm gonna jot this down on the thing, because I want the whole thing. And should I note that this is yellow? And that 5, which is the other one that I found, was green. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message. Oh, message is bold. And sheets was bold in the last one. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken. Soft. The note is read. The letter is not. Does this mean anything to me? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Alright, so well, there, right there. This has been carved into stone. A message read is often lost among the bold words. Oh, it's talking about bold words. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. Is this going to be something where I take a letter out of something? I guess I should note that there's an E nearby it. Alright, so this would... Not an item. This was a very fun room to find. Oh, okay. I'm like, what are you talking? No, that's it. The true box does not always contain the prize. You're looking for the prize, not for the box that is telling the truth. So, how does one combinate? Okay, so clicking on these two just says no. Clicking on these two just says no. But clicking on these two it looks like if I had a third thing, it actually puts them up there. Alright, so maybe the shovel and broken lever can be combined with something that I don't have. Oh, frames, I'm sorry. They're, I think it stopped. I think it's okay now. Alright, so this is... And unfortunately, I don't know if this is here because this page is always in and has always been in here, or is it because I wished for it? Do I want to have anything to do in the lab? No. Oh, that gave me extra steps, but they're not gonna help. Money, not gonna help. Dinosaur, not gonna help. We'll just see if by any chance do the sneakers like proc 8 times in a row. Wow, they're not. They proc there. All right. Scarlet Inn. Oh, because it was red rooms and bedrooms. New rooms 3. Yeah, I picked the furnace right away because I wanted to experiment around with how heat conducts, and that caused the entire house to be red. And I think it might make sense. The classroom. So the classroom... Where was it? Okay, this was the schoolhouse, which gave me classrooms. And going into the classroom, I got to see... Wait, was this a... It's not permanent, right? Today's draft pool, okay. An exact copy of the floor plan used in the architectural design of Reddington Elementary. These copies were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built in town. So I figured out that the flags, which I don't know what each of them is, like one of them is either a mountain or a crown, and the other is like a V, and the other is like an hourglass, and I figured out pretty easily what color each of them should be. Because we've already been told the color of Oris is apparently a country that has a black flag, and so I don't know the names of any of the 3 flags that they colored, but I'm aware that each of them is supposed to be a specific color. And I think I'm going to explore until I find a coin and then go back out, so that I can wish and go to the thing. Okay, so yeah, I'll pantry right away. So I can grab those. And then turn around. Wish in the fountain. And go grab my outdoor... Bloop. Don't tell anyone, but I wished for more music. I wonder, too, if maybe if maybe that were like, because I never even saw that available until maybe all of the ones that have music sheets in them don't show up until you wish for them. What? Okay, so Shrine is new. I've been wanting to take Hovel, but I really want to know what this is. And there's probably multiple different blessings, so I should take it as soon as possible to see what it is. A beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be enough. The Blessing of a High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die. Gain 5 extra money each time you roll. 3 days. Well, that's cool. I don't know if that's going to greatly affect how things end up going. But dice are nice to have. And something that lasts for 3 days. That's really cool. Alright, so let me... I know I went left before. You have blessed me. There's one free sneeze. I can sneeze now without consequence. We'll take the hallway first. Even though I don't know why I didn't take the den. Obviously, why would I ever be like, oh, I don't want to carry around too many gems? Like, how ridiculous. So this is the first time in a while that I've seen the office. I don't well, never mind. I obviously want the office. Because? I don't have something to break that open. That's okay. I should jot down office has no... Well, no, the pipes... Well, no, the pipes will matter for the power, though. Somehow. Maybe... Well, I don't know. So things to do... Already been run. Spread gold. Return to main menu. Is there anything that I need to do on the network? I could once again request a something. I've actually never watched... I haven't even seen a single episode of The Office. But obviously I've seen, like, memes and things. Right, was there anything that I've never bought the sleeping mask. Let's just make sure it's available. Even though I don't think I'll need it. Because it's basically... If it's like, oh, you get 1 or 2 more steps when you go to a bedroom, then it's like, it's kind of... It's basically like buying food, except you eat it later. I'd rather just buy the food. So I can't get this. I might as well try and restock. Shit. I'll take a risk on opening the chest. Maybe there's 3 keys inside. There were 2. I could also... Yeah, maybe I'll guest bedroom now and hope for an item, because there's sometimes items in here. And then just count on the fact that I've got to die. I can get the center thing to snake up and to the left. I don't usually do this. There is a gem. A mere gem. Okay. And don't forget, I did wish in the fountain, so I should be on the lookout for either a new... Oh, right. Money. Did I look in... I don't think there was any money in the hallway. There might be more money. There is more money over there. Why not? Why not, yeah, head back over this way so that I can grab the money first. And I'll just try to hook a right. Success. Successfully hooked. More money. More money, but not more money than you could shake a stick at, because I could shake a stick at 9 gold coins. I absolutely could. Alright, so part of me wants to say, like, just grab the nook, go get a dead end down there, and then branch out like crazy from the middle. But I don't think that's a good idea, so I won't do it. I will instead... Yeah, I don't care too much about losing money. It's okay. I know. I would need to combine a shovel with a broken lever and something else in order to make a stick. So this can be perfect. Although I wanted to go to the library, but I'll get it later. I'll get it later. For right now, this is a fine thing to find at the end of the path. And there was an extra shovel in it? Sick. I don't have a schedule. This week I streamed Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I will be streaming Sunday, and then not Monday or Tuesday, but Wednesday. But I don't know what my regular schedule is going to be. It depends. I don't know what it depends on, but it depends. Oh! Okay, I've never actually gotten to draft this before, so we will take it. Oh, and there's 2... Okay, I've seen the pointer hands before, but I don't know what they mean. Oh, gosh. Okay, there's people. Okay, is there a reason that I can't interact with them? There are curtains behind each of them? Lord William Epson, we know... I wrote down the family tree, because we found that. Yeah, he was up in the top right side. Baron Thomas Sinclair, of course. We've never heard of him. Major Nicholas Key IV. And he is bearded. Count. Gates, you say? Gates. Curious name, Gates. Count. Yeah, freaking Count and Gates, come on. So, because the thing, the floor plan, one of the words is Count and one of the other ones is Gates. This guy. Isaac. I doubt it. I doubt your name is Isaac. Baron Edwin Sinclair? I don't know him. Maybe he's Thomas's father? And then I think this last person had like letters missing from their name, or they just have an odd name and a necklace, which I can steal. No, they made it out of stone. They knew ahead of time that I was coming. J. Ariana. Sure that's not an anagram? Doesn't seem to be. This is a fun looking door. Alright, so for the rest of the run, for the rest of today, hall doors are always unlocked. That's fun, especially if I can find the grand thing. The grand Baroque Hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. This ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and features bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. So I have 2 wine cellars now in the draft pool. When I found the mirror thing, it gave me an extra wine cellar. This is my first time actually getting to pick wine cellar. And I am thrilled to do so for the 3 gems and also for the puzzle. There might be a puzzle. Okay, I know that those are the 2 crests. MCC. Okay. MCCXIII, which is obviously 1213. Is that the password to one of the safes? Oh, wow! That's very, very generous of you. And you people really don't need to spend any money in my stream. One of the reasons that I, felt like I should start streaming again. Wait a minute. Okay, stop waiting a minute. I'll finish the story first. There really are, ever since streaming and being an influencer became, a full-time career that people aspire to. Hey, Nauseum! And Odd Garrett, you probably know from any other channel where you watched someone play a good game. Because he watches a lot of good games. That it's just, when you tune into... When you go and watch content that's this isn't just a stream or a video or whatever, this is a person making content. I don't want streams like this to be lost, people who just go, oh, I like playing video games and talking to people, so I turned my camera on and here I go. I think that there will still continue to be a desire for this for a long time, especially with how, even without the AI slop, it's just so gross the way that it's a thing that you can do. You can go, I'm going to manipulate people into watching my stuff. I think I've watched Jim the Eternal. I haven't caught him live. but I was watching his playthrough of something. Actually, I think I bookmarked a couple of his whatevers that I was going to go watch at some point. So the deal with this room, there must be some kind... At first I thought that, oh, this spells out something, but it doesn't really. I mean, it looks a little bit like a 5 almost, or a 9, and then that could be a 2 when it grows up if it gets surgery, but just going by what the room looks like, there has to be a secret passage. It looks like a bottle with a message in it, but it is not. So I don't know what I would do here. Like 1, 2, 1, 3, but I don't have a... There's like bottles behind glass. Nothing that I'm looking at or clicking on seems to be interactive, so... Maybe it will occur to me months from now, when no one is watching. Yeah, you've been here for a while. Alright. Alright. I guess we're leaving here. Even though I continue to want to be here. Maybe there's like an item that you bring in here and something happens. Because there's nothing I can interact with. There's no, like... None of these bottles. I'm trying to like pixel hunt and see if there is one where they're like, you know, there's a hint somewhere that one particular bottle is special. Alright. Reluctantly, I leave. I take my leave, and I take my wine. Well, I mean, it's not my wine, technically, but I am going to take it. Great. I mean, if I weren't enjoying it, I would just kind of go like, oh, you know, was fun and everything, but let's play a different game. But this is very obviously a fantastic game that I love. Simon a kid? No, he, I mean, he was a kid. Do we know how old he is? I didn't think he was that young. Because there was a thing about, oh, it's been several years. The nursery, right? Oh, I thought in here that it said, like, how long it's been since you were in the... Oh, that's true. You can see yourself in the security room. That's right. You see yourself on camera. Yeah, I mistakenly thought that they gave a specific number of years that it's been since then, but no. Did the other one? Did the bunk room? No. Alright, so it is now important that we go forward through this room, even if I have to use up a dice. I did not have to use up a dice. The spare room spared me. Okay, so I do want to... Well, I mean, I'm taking the library because I get to read a book now. This is our third book that we're getting to read. And I am going to... Okay, we saw Detective Bon Margle take out one of the other books, too. Only once, though. This one he took out twice. Same day, March 2nd of 87. And as with the other books, I shall read this one aloud, cover to cover, even though it might be very long. So he came back and checked this out a second time in September. This is... Alright, The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. We had an inkling that there's some kind of authoritarian government that had to do with people hiding in the shelter and also with bad things happening to Simon's mother and other people at the publishing company. Oh, they've redacted quite a bit. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. Yet, wait, why did they censor yet? Right? It's a Y. We must. Okay, so maybe, all right, what does this say if you only read the uncensored parts? The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Where is my... There. Okay. Oris, right? Reign of Oris. This is maybe going to have a black flag. I'm going to run out of room in this notebook. Unfortunate. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the... The first king... something... Okay, so they didn't blur out his name. They blurred out something else. Ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. So Oris is the name of the king and the town. And Agera is the era? All right. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these letters that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. I wonder if having the magnifying glass here would make it possible or easier to read those. Second era. It was the 4th king, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. History is not always forthcoming is a great sentence to read in a redacted book. Indeed. All right, so I don't know. Well, okay, so youngest got Arch Aries, or Arc Aries. Middle daughter got Eraja, which we might have heard before, and it might be pronounced Araya. Wait, did that... Oh, I was like, did it end on a comma? Because there's more redacted. And we don't know the eldest. All right, third. Also, very possible that this does not factor into any puzzle whatsoever. Oh, we know what the three flat... ooh, no, I don't know that middle one. Even redacted, it's clearly not the V shape. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation, until one of them sealed the other two in books, and now you must get me the blue pages. Do not bring the red pages to Cyril. He betrayed me. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. And so, probably the censored parts are saying something that is not so kind about the relationships between the kingdoms. Or are we in one of the kingdoms and it's going to be like, that's the only good kingdom. Other ones are really bad. Ooh. I'm going to look at that in a minute. Fourth Era. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Deciletz III was a king who was often seen drinking. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. So, probably he was fine, but they have made it look like he was bad. Oh, look at this. Oh, the detective is part of the Red Guard. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine, and if that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. He gave this to you as a puzzle. You didn't even realize it was a puzzle. You fool. Deciletz was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices which planted the seed, which took root in the grand city of Fen. So whoever this guy is, King Desilet's third, probably awesome guy. But we don't know which kingdom, other than something to do with the grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilet III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, I'm writing down dates. King died October 5th. Prince Lear, son of Fen, crowned himself. October 6th. Year? Doesn't matter. Would have been redacted if they put it. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desilet IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war... So, Prince Learson Fen, probably a bad guy. I wonder if we do find the uncensored one later. Although, the joke works just fine, as is. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Morning Bay. Nothing there that looks like we need a magnifying glass. The brutality and pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. 22-year war. And saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Okay, so this was a war of Learson, Arch Ares, Nuance, Northern Regiment, versus Oris. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags, which I knew, that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. And none of the flags that we were looking at were red. Whoops. The current era. What is this, Disco Elysium? What century is it? The current century. Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. Okay, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares... Why was Fen was like crossed off before. Oldest Fen. Fen Ares. Arch Ares and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, with no other notes needed. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Okay, well, that's all interesting. Now back to Vidya games. Where was I? What was I doing this run? We have a good amount of money and gems, lots of money, Blessing of the High Roller, 57 steps left, and we have a die, and we need to turn right here. Every other path is closed. Well, here's a second wine cellar, which does me no good, an aquarium, which does little good, and a music room, which does no good. And I've never gotten to go into the music room, not even once so far. I've seen it a number of times. I've not taken it yet. I could aquarium to go forward, but we're going to redraw instead, even though it might give us dead ends. I think I have to try instead of... Ooh. Okay, so... Man, I want all of these. Well, I can't take the vault because, again, dead end. Drafting studio. Oh, what? Okay. Last time I was in there, I got the kennel. Is it going to be 3 new things or no? I think I am going to take the Great Hall because we've got the foyer. All of these should be unlocked, which is extraordinary. All right, so... And that would lead out. I was hoping for items. Oh! Upgrade disc. This one gives me coins and gem. Yes, the major key and minor key. Very cute. All right, so as before, I've flipped this lever once before. The worst part, though, is, like, one of these times I'm going to actually make it to the antechamber, and I'm going to walk in. They're going to go, okay, well, here's the moon door that you knew was there. It doesn't open for you. Okay, so let's go this way first. We could, like, sometimes I just like to use up a dead end, but, right, that should, oh no, we're out of dice, which I hate. I also could take this because I'll just immediately get to spend a whole lot of money. I have not gotten to the antechamber. I have gotten all the way up to rank 9 once and, like, saw the outside of 2 of the doors. And I've unlocked the south door once and the east door once. I don't know where the west lever is. But I have never been in the antechamber. And it is day... What is it? Day... 20... No. I don't know what day it is. Let's, I guess, go with den. It's probably weird that I'm sitting here, like, considering taking the lavatory, but I like to take it out of rotation. But I don't think I'll do that yet. Yes, and if people want to use exclamation point hide, which I think somebody just did, I won't be able to see there, so you can ask each other questions about what I know, what I don't know. Okay, I don't have the car keys, which is something that I want. This would be very cool to open this up and go up to 6 keys. Even though I'm not worried about locked hallways. What am I worried about at this point? I'm mostly worried about not having... Oh, you know what? I don't want to take this because I think I might be able to get it to show up on the other side, on the east side. I don't know if it's guaranteed to only show up on the west or not. There might be an east path, so I don't want to use this up. So we will... I will look for the extra key. And nope, no item. Walk into here from here or from the Great Hall? From here, I guess. Even though, stupidly, I just used up a key when I didn't have to. There's the car keys, but again, we need places to go. Oh no! I don't have... Oh, is this already over? Let's buy the sleeping mask because I haven't had it before. The first time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 steps. That's more than I thought they would give me. We definitely are done, right? Yeah. That's a damn shame. Did I find... No, I guess I didn't find the security room this time around. To try and turn down the number of security doors. This is early to get a security door. Bunch of jerks. And this means that there's nowhere for me to use this upgrade disc. I'll actually cry. Oh, no, the office. The office. What was it? Yes. Oh, that would have been criminal if I found an upgrade disc in the Great Hall. I keep calling... Yeah, it's the Great Hall. And then to go, yeah, you found it, but you can't use it. Alright, so this is my 3rd time upgrading. Nook, one of my favorite places. 2 keys, a key plus bacon and eggs, a breakfast nook, or a reading nook. You will always draw the library while drafting in this room. Well, bacon and eggs is going to be, you know, more steps, right? Am I getting to the point where I think I need more keys or more steps? That's a good question. Let's go with breakfast nook. It's really cute. Alright, so that's been upgraded, and we are now leaving. I think, right? There's nothing... Oh, I could shove... Just in case I dig up a security guard, let's go shovel in the... Where? Where was there dirt? In the wine cellar. Oh, hey, Faded. When was the last time I actually made bacon and eggs? Not for breakfast, but for dinner. A few weeks ago. Oh, I already dug that. Alright. I think there might have also been dirt in the shrine? Does that sound right? It's a long way to go just for a thing that I'm immediately going to have to lose, but maybe the security card is there. Pitch, hello! How are you doing? Was there... Okay, I made it up. There is nowhere to dig here. Okay, we're just done then. Let me also see, does it let me throw another coin into... I know it doesn't. It won't let me throw another coin in, but I'll check anyway. Also, can I run up here? There isn't going to be an entrance or anything, right? Oh. Okay, the river is blocked. I am having a lot of fun with this. It's been hard to put it down. I just always want to keep playing it. Alright, you can't throw in another coin. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow I should still have that blessing from the statue. I can't believe they cut me off this early with a security door. Okay, we're up to day 19. And I somewhat think it's possible that the game ends at the end of November, which would be 24 days, I think. So I'm going to try and do the same thing as before and get a coin before I leave. And I might do that just immediately with a storeroom. Yeah, it's probably not smart, but I'm doing it. And to be on the lookout, because sometimes they do put an extra item in a room, and if you don't see it, then you don't get it. It could have been worse. At least I got to use the upgrade disc. And get my breakfast nook. Okay. Let's try the trading post this time. Oh, and it counts as a... What is this again? I got a die because I drafted a shop room. And rolling the die will give me money. Okay. Anything to read first? Anything to read or look at? What? Alright, I'm gonna mess around with that later. Oh, you can only trade. Okay, you don't buy things here, you trade them. But there's a little puzzle box here. I don't know what the rules are, so... What? Okay, maybe I'm trying to light up each one of these yellow by getting... But that doesn't turn... Okay, that resets the whole thing if I do that wrong. Oh, wait. No. Alright, wait. Start over. Wait, that didn't... Damn it. That turned yellow. But then, oh, it disappeared. Oh, it needs to stay yellow. Okay, so... Okay. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay, clicking it doesn't say anything, but I suppose that means that I just start every day with 2 gold now? Which is good, if so. Glad I found that. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. How do you know how dangerous I am? Wait, why is there's dynamite here? But I refuse to pick it up. Sure. Alright, so this runs off to an interesting start. I guess I'll go back there once I have a few items, but Huh. Like, no, this is very dangerous. I can't pick this up. Ooh, do I take the breakfast nook right away? No, I need exits. More exits. I think. We are not adjacent to a hallway. I think I will take the observatory. We have 11 stars. This is going to be 7 and 4. Oh no, this is 5 gems. Alright, so this is a really special day. I don't want this to be wasted. Oops. This is more gems than I've ever had, other than the time that I had 45 gems. It's the attic! It's the attic and I can actually take it. Okay, so first time in the attic. You found the key to the secret garden. Okay. Sledgehammer. Coupon book. That's 3. I should note Bishop in the attic. I should note it somewhere. So we found a bishop, pawn, knight, knight, king, pawn, 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 rook, bishop. I haven't found a queen, and I haven't found a second rook, and I might be missing a few pawns, but it seems like there's probably exactly enough to fill out a whole chess, whatever. There, she's wearing the emerald bracelet that I know we can buy. Ooh, any important details here? This is gonna be, that's, I forget who. That's the Baron's father, maybe? Is that Simon? I don't know. I have prosopagnosia. What is this? A safe deposit box key? I mean, I knew that a room with 8 items would be special in some way. But to find 2 items that I've never seen... And a paper. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political. Oh, prosopagnosia. And yeah, that did come up in 2 completely separate games. Although they didn't call... Did they call it prosopagnosia in Phoenix Wright? I don't think they did. I can't imagine that this number actually matters, but I'm going to write it down anyway. Ruffington Red Publishing Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta Court, 02117 2765. Wait, why do they have American zip codes even though they're in Orindia or whatever? Oh yeah, okay. Which Phoenix Wrights have I played on stream? I played 1, 2, 3, and 4 off stream, and then I streamed 5 and 6, and both of the Great Ace Attorney games. So I don't know if they count as 7 or 7 and 8. And I also streamed Miles Edgeworth 1 and Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I would say the Great Ace Attorney was my favorite. What do you mean? What do you mean? This looks like the security room cameras, and it's circling a certain one of them. Oh yeah, there's quite a few. In fact, are there other ones that there is a Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2, which I have not played. So I guess when I'm in the security room, assuming that's what that is, I'll have to, for some reason, I need to look at that screen more closely. Alright, have I picked up everything? Anything special out the window? Can I look at the sun? This was great, finding this. Yeah, I think for a while it wasn't translated, but it probably is now. So, the key to the secret garden, finding it won't be easy. And vault key unlocks box 149. Where are these things? All right, let's corridor. I had a feeling this was going to be here, but even though I like the idea of getting to get an extra item for it, it's way more important to me now that I have extra exits. Because I'd really like this run to accomplish something. There is a key. These are some bacon and eggs. Eating the bacon and eggs adds a special room to my draft pool. One that I have never seen. Morning room. Now I'm very glad that I picked Breakfast Nook and not one of the other ones. They gave me a magnifying glass. Okay. Well. I guess we'll continue this way. Hope for a left turn. There's the morning room. Oh, I could take it immediately, but it would dead end me. Plus 2 gems, and tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Well, this is the run that's more important to me. I'll have plenty of opportunities to go into this room on all of my other runs, because I have Breakfast Nook permanently. So I'm going to take the chapel instead, I think. Or I could redraw. I'm going to get more dice, right? When I... No, we'll just go with the chapel. It's that I'm hesitant to take the chapel because it's something that has 3 exits, so it would be nice to get it later in the run when I need it. Okay, so nursery is a dead end. This is going to help a little bit. And is going to give me a dice. A die. Okay. Under the circumstances, I don't think I'm going to buy any of these. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so that would dead end me. I don't have anything well, this would be good in case later I get the thing that spreads gems to green. Oh, and there's a shovel. Good thing I didn't buy one. Pebbles. Blech. Only 1 dirt. Very well. Okay. This is a first. Ooh. Is this where I would want this? It's not a great position for it. I'd like it to have like a north and south entrance instead. But it's like it's rare, right? if I'm only just finding it now, or maybe it doesn't show up until like after day 20 or something. I mean, it's also going to have information in it, right? Taking it. Oh, and this is going to be the way to get into the, they said something about another, what do you call it? Another way to get to the mining. They were like, there's 2 other ways to get into the gemstone cavern. So it doesn't look like I'm supposed to jump down there. There is an elevator there. I wish I remember what the thing said. Oh, there's more dirt. The broken lever. Promising. I'm trying to think if I want to go back down to the entrance hall. I guess not. I guess we're just gonna branch off from up here and see what happens. This is strange though. I don't. Maybe Gemstone Cavern. It's the permanently gives you start each day with 2 gems. Alright, I'm gonna go here. That seems fine. Or the dark room. Yeah, this seems fine. I've got the gems to spare. I might also start working my way backward in hopes of finding, like, security or, I don't know, something. Alright, so I could take this for money and food or gems. I don't really want this for... Well, this is... Okay, here's the other thing. The dark room is bad if it shows up later where I don't have control over it and I need it. So it might actually be good to put it here so that it cannot harm me. And then I can open these doors and put some... Oh, I don't know what I'm putting here. The boudoir? Yes. Oh my god, I completely lucked out into having this happen. Because this could have been anything. And I didn't even think like, oh, go to the other thing. Go to the other side of this non-door and interact with it. Oh, God. Yeah, that's insanely lucky. In fact, it's especially lucky because if I had been able to see my choices, I wouldn't have picked something that had an exit. That seems almost unfair. Like, how else would you ever point a door at this freaking thing? That's extraordinary. I almost didn't even look in that direction because why would you? And yeah, I suppose there's that too. There's the fact, okay, I didn't think of that, but here's one of the things on my to-do list. That once it's placed, then sure, eventually you're gonna accidentally run into it. Oh, see, I thought that maybe inspecting the safe through the magnifying glass would show what the code was, but it doesn't. Did you have instructions on the floor? Or anything? I really question what this picture is for if all it show unless like the stupid red and blue lights. The pattern of the lights is some kind of clue, but no. There isn't any down there. No, I don't know. Why would you get someone a safe for their birthday or for Christmas, I mean? What a confusing picture. Someday it'll make sense. Well, anyway. It's absolutely wild. Alright, so we're going through here. We're going back to here. This is quite the run. I don't even feel bad now about the last run that got ruined by the security door. Speaking of security, upgrade disc. Where am I, though? What is this? If that's a plant... Other... Or is it just going to be for... Okay, stage and sage. This is a T, I think. If I'm still in the foundation, yes, it is. Elevator. The basement door is locked. That's the secret garden key. That's not going to work. The key does not fit. Does not fit. Okay. All right, Molly. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. So I could have gotten here from the other direction? I could have gotten here from the other direction, but would have needed an No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what... Oh, no. After this is locked, maybe this will be another way into the house. I don't know. This is terribly exciting. Look at all of my inventory. Crazy that I have 2 special keys and neither one of them opens the basement. Okay. None of the places that I've opened have the upgrade, a computer in them. So, let's first... I'm going to fill in the lower rank rooms. Right? That's a good idea. Yeah, starting with a dark room down here. There's going to be a lot of things that I'm going to want to put... Well, I can only put one of them away. This would be good to put there in case I find the garage. And this is... No, but I'm also thinking I'd like it to turn left instead, if it can. I won't be able to know that it's doing that, but... I do have the option to redraw. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that yet. Let's use this and... Morning room, the new room. And in, I guess, a useful direction. Okay, got me 2 gems. 2 giant emeralds. Another upgrade disc. I'm gonna run out of inventory space. I'm not complaining, though. Alright, so I can't pick up this sunflower or this thermos. Another safe deposit. Oh, you know what? I haven't been in the vault yet. Maybe these open boxes in the vault. Oh, this is about me. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, haha, get it? Blue like blueprints? Blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Write that down. And I thought it was, wait, did they say? Okay, this is, the paper is November 5th. Hold on. Just in case this is important. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay. The game starts on the 7th, which is a Saturday. Wednesday would have been the 4th. So November 4th, he died. Died Wednesday, November 4th. Just in case. at age 73. So we can even find out his... Well, no, wait. I don't know his birthday. Age 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Did I know that? Because that's... Mary Jones is my mother. So she has been missing for 6 years. I possibly knew that before, but didn't write it down. Or commit it to memory. Missing 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. I haven't read that one yet. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers. There it is. We know how old he is now. I am a lad of 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known and well-pronounced penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Can I take the spoon? No. Wow, man. Really want to find a computer? Really want to find the vault? I can't, man. Okay, can I spare 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to go all the way back to the entrance hall to grab those last couple rooms before I start going farther up? Ooh, of course, if I find the garage, I can leave through the garage and come to the entrance much less exhaustingly. So let's hope for that. Also, A painting that is not a real painting. Deliberate painting. Purple flowers. Lots of drawings of purple flowers. Oh, wait, okay, there's the garage, sure, but it's not powered. Oh, but maybe it's... Oh, did it... I feel like I should put it there. Because 3 keys is nice to have anyway. Yeah, this is unfortunately not powered. It's not going to work. Yep, so I've already read that. The key. Actually, now that I think about it, where do you even use the car keys? There? Here? I don't have them. All right. Okay. Oh, thought that was a shovel for a second, but I already have one. Alright, so we're going to head up here. And this way. What are my special keys? Secret garden key. Archives sucks. It's not the absolute worst, but it does kind of suck. I'm gonna take the lab and see what sort of experiment we get here. Maybe it'll be something horrifically overpowered. Wouldn't that be nice? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Really? And this wasn't too dangerous to pick up? The dynamite, oh no, it might explode, but the also computer, of course, yes. All right, let's just insert the discs right away, both discs. Nursery. Nursery, nurse's station, or indoor nursery. So, man, nurse's station seems like... If they give you access to something that powerful, like have the infinite ability to go anywhere that's 10 steps within here without running out of steps, it seems so important. Why would a battery be dangerous? It's like the 1970s or something. They made batteries out of, like, I don't know, something bad. And so wait, so this would be... Alright, this is purple, purple, green. So the nursery would become green. And it would no longer... Okay, so... Oh, this does take away the nursery ability, but, I mean, the nursery ability isn't that great. This says, hey, this room will accumulate... That doesn't seem that great. I'm going to go with nurse's station, even though I guess there's only a limited number of... Is this that great? Or am I like thinking too hard about the... Maybe... Oh. It doesn't become useful until you're at the end of your run. It says, hey, at the end of the run, if you planned it out, then you can get anywhere that's 10 steps away from... I think I'm actually going to stick with regular nursery, even though I never use any of the nurseries, really. Alright, what about my other disc? That one wasn't exciting as the breakfast nook. Courtyard. Courtyard becomes yellow, orange, and green. So always unlocked, or plus 2 gems, or 5 dig spots. 5 dig spots is not exciting. Dig spot. I did find the broken lever in a dig spot, but it's just not. It's not that exciting. And always left unlocked. Oh, this would also, since it's a corridor, it would benefit whenever I find the thing off of it, the thing. But that's not really as exciting as two. This is a nice refund because you spend 1 to get in and then get 2. Yeah, take the boring one. I was sitting there thinking, oh, hallway closet, you know. All right. Experiment. Add 3 aquariums. Those might be nice, because those are going to help me avoid dead ends. Losing steps and gaining gold is not something I would want. Although also, I'm looking for interesting rooms, which I'm not going to find from aquariums. I mean, like, when I go to find an interesting room, they'll be harder to find if there are aquariums clogging up the pool, the draft pool. So maybe I don't want that. Yeah, maybe I'll just go... I don't know if there's going to be a lot of apples left to discover, but I could just go, hey, apples, set your dice to 2. Or hallway, draft a hallway for another hallway. No. All right, we'll do this. That was entirely too much time that I just spent making that third decision. That didn't matter that much. All right, we're all keyed up. We've fortunately used up 2 of our okay, so battery pack. Oh, wait. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop? That's not what I thought it meant. I thought it meant, like, right now I could go to the garage and say, hey, garage door, you are now powered. No, the battery pack is for things that you make in the workshop. This is really strange. This is too much stuff. I don't know what to do with this. But I do need to find the vault. In fact, now that I know that I can restock my keys, should I be... Oh no, vault is a dead end though. And right now I'm very concerned about not dead ending. Pantry seems fine. Not an apple, but a banana. Okay, wine cellar to restock some gems. Kitchen to buy a bunch more food. That might be what we go with, even though... Patio usually, I think that'll have an item in it, too. Plus I'll be able to dig. Maybe I'll find a turnip. I shouldn't be too worried about my steps, but I might be worried about my gems. But I would have to use up some steps. Oh wait, if I want... Oh no, I can't take this because that's going to dead end me. We'll go with kitchen. Hopefully my food problems will be... Or my step problems will be solved forever. Oh, and I noticed last time I bought I was like, oh, there's infinite bananas, when it very clearly showed one of the bananas from the middle disappearing. Alright, so this is totally worth it, and this, I think, gives me, like, 10, because I just saw that I had 2 green rooms, although I could wait, I could come back and eat this later. Yeah, I don't need to eat any of this right now, like, right this second. I will, though. Won't I? Yeah. Oh, ooh, what's stuffed quail? Oh, if you have a trophy room, you get extra. Served atop a thing that I'm not going to try to pronounce. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. I'm going to buy this. Oh, and it was cheaper because of the... Wait, so are these $1 bananas? They are sick. I forgot I had a coupon book. I have so many items. I'm surprised I could even find it. Pockets just filled to the brim with keys. Alright, so we're hoping for something that turns left. Ooh, there's the dining room. Great. So yeah, either this to grab even more items, or this to open up the way. Banana. Alright, so... Okay, so here I might actually reroll to try to, like, whatever this is, I might try to get something that has... at least, like, an up and a, I don't know, left or something. Something good. Yeah, none of these are what I want. I mean, the office wouldn't be bad. You could spread a bunch of money around. Oh, gosh. The boiler room. Well, it's nice that it has 2 exits. What's the thing that you... Oh! Oh, I can't move around right now to see, like, would I be powering the laboratory if I do this? There's no way of seeing whether the dining room has pipes above it. I will... Oh, it's going to cost me a gem, too. I could just do this instead. Because this will give me another item and I can continue moving around. I can't decide. Stupid. How did the... What are the other things that need to be powered other than the lab? Oh, whatever. I'll take the boiler room. I did this. No, of course, there's no pipes leading through the dining room. Oh, this is solved already. I thought they would make me solve it again. Okay, so this is providing power in which... is this... No, strange. Wait. Okay, by putting this here, I can now choose which way to send the power. But none, really. I guess that way, just in case. Alright, then we go like that to open that door, but I can also go out through that door. Is that what I want? Well, this way first. We're starting to run out of keys. Can't take the office. I'm not worried about steps. I'll take the West Wing Hall so we can continue moving. Oh, did I? Was there? Which rooms do I not... Okay, the boiler room is one that I don't have the letter for, and no paintings show up in there, so that's not helpful. You need 3 gems for the vault. How could I have forgotten? Alright. I guess I wind up using... Or I could Alright, so this path kind of doesn't matter. I could re-roll until I get something that's gonna give me more gems. Or the... Yeah, there we go. Parlor is gonna give me gems and continue the path. Who's the ding-a-ding-a-ding? Oh, an apple. So that's going to give me dice, right? Experiment? Yes. Alright. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. Alright, so the false boxes are both true. That is false. The true boxes are both empty. That would mean that this and this are true. But that would say the gems are in the blue box, which they would be wrong. So this is actually false, then? Well, no, wait. This has to be false. So this is also false. The true boxes are both empty, because this is a true box. Wait. Oh. So what if this is false? This is the hardest one so far. Okay. What if this and this are false? No. What if this and this are false, and this is true? Let's say the gems are in the blue box. Boom. No. If this is true, the gems are in the blue box. This could be false, and this is false, and that's fine. This is true. It's the only true one. And it says the true boxes are both empty, which is a false statement. Don't ruin my record. Okay. I was really nervous. That none of them have been that hard. All right, so I now have 3 gems and hope to find a vault. That would be cool. Alright, so the left door is left antechamber door is going to be blocked off unless I re-roll. But I don't know how to open it anyway. But I'm gonna let's see what we get. Those also block it off. No, I think we're gonna redraw again. As much as I don't like to, like... Oh, no, wait. Okay. I'm going to take this because if I get the Grand Hall, I want all of its doors to be unlocked. And we're likely to get it soon. Sure. Yeah, so here we are in this room. This, none of these have changed. They're not random or anything. Do I have this? I do. Okay, so this would be very unfortunate because this would block off the south door, which is the greenhouse door, which I don't think I'll be able to get anyway. No, I have the broken lever, so I could still find this game. This game! I could still find the greenhouse, which would open this door. Or I could go, hey, take the wine cellar, get back up to 3 gems, and I still have 2 doors to continue exploring through. Or I could redraw. Or I can walk through. But no, I can't pick this one. I don't have the gems for it. Okay, here's the breaker box, but I still somehow don't have security, so I can't. I should also be worried about there being security doors. This is the new nursery, which whatever. And this would leave the antechamber revealed, but it wouldn't let me go straight across, which is okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this. This is... Yes, I do have this. This is House and Hose. There is the door. Do I want to leave through here or through boiler room? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, there's security, but I didn't take the supply closet. I mean, the utility closet. It's still lined up in kind of a nice way. Yeah, it's the only thing that's lined up in a nice way. So we're going to take... No, I can't. I'm out of gems. Out of gems. And I can't re-roll and I can't take this. So whatever I take, we are blocking off our second to last exit. So I can either have some steps or I can get some items. We'll get items. Compass. And a single gem. This is a new letter. I don't have this one. Paint and pint? I suppose that's paint and pint. So A. Alright, now we begin the long, long backtrack. Oh, I can eat now. Have dinner. I was about to say that's the first time I've gotten to eat dinner, but it's not. I did once before. Alright, now we wind up going through the kitchen. 74 steps, so I don't think I have a need to buy the whatever. I'm also, like, somewhat tempted to first go down. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to actually go all the way down to the entrance and get a couple more rooms filled in before I come up here. Because if I get something like the, you know, a single security door, and I'm screwed. So let's go... I do turn here? Yes. I could also go outside and go to the, oh, is there anything here that I want to buy now? Probably a metal detector. Oh, it only finds key. It's for finding extra keys and money specifically. I thought it also helped with just items in general. I was wrong. Oh, that was the wrong way. Okay, so I actually don't get anything that can continue. So this was just a trip to get 3 more gems, which is fine. Oh, and dig something up. Brick. Oh, that's a nice find. Okay. So the last question is, do I want to, before I head up out of the north part of the Foundation, do I go outside? And of course I do. Yes, I'm going outside to hit the trading post and see what I can get for my many items. So, certainly coupon book. Is that the only thing? That's the only thing available? It's coupon book for salt? I don't imagine that if I say no trade that I'll get a different offer. Then I guess I don't. Yeah. Coin purse for a salt shaker as well. Oh wait, the only thing that they're offering is a salt shaker? Alright, well let me trade it and then see if a new item comes up. So I will... Alright. Ooh. So wait. A different vault key? For a key. Secret garden key for gear wrench. Sledgehammer for sleeping mask. I think I will I will take that again, different vault. Lucky Rabbit's Foot might be better than the metal detector. A little. No, I actually do. I'd like to find more keys. Forgot that's what it did. Alright, so coupon book for 2 ivory dice. I'll take it. And then do any of these other things change now? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so maybe it's just that each item... I didn't look through enough items. Each item has a thing that you can trade it for. Okay. So with four ivory dice to my name, can I accomplish something? I'm hoping to either open the south door by finding the greenhouse, or open the east door by finding the grand hall. Those both seem doable. I like these odds. And there's nothing in my like if I manage to do either of those things, I can right away just run to the antechamber and make it. Okay. What else to dig here? Already got it. Okay, so sauna is a dead end, walk-in closet is a dead end, and bedroom is also a dead end. Spare room, utility closet, drafting studio. Oh, were there other... Oh, right, because I could have taken the 5 dig spot courtyard, but I didn't. I don't really want to lose 2 gems if I don't have to. I'm not that worried about permanent additions right now. I'm hoping to just win. Somehow make it. Alright, so hallway is the only one that keeps me going. So I'll take it. And where are we? Rumpus Room will lead me straight across and will also let me talk to the genie again. And I do... Oh, here's the tough part. I actually need more places because if I do find the... if I find the greenhouse, it's a dead end. So... I don't... Ooh. Like, right here, I want 2 exits. Kind of no matter what. So this has 2 exits. This has 2 exits. This does not. This is basically just, hey, free dice. Which I want, right? I want some free rerolls, but also this. Because with this, I can turn down the security. Oh, metal detector. Yes. Alright, so nothing anywhere. That's fine. Keycard system. Set this to low. Unlocked. Am I connected to any other... I can't remember if I found the... I don't remember if I found the lab. I did find the lab. Alright, but I don't need it. Oh, right. Alright. So, 2 ways to go. Start by going here. Oh. So I've never gotten the pump room before. The bedroom will give me another opportunity to keep going up. Like, whatever the deal was with the pump room, it's almost like, oh, I don't care about it right now. Is there a... Wait, Riven 2024? Did they remake it? Oh, so I think I might have... Did I know that? In any case, I feel like I probably wouldn't, because even if they did change some of the puzzles, I feel like my main interest in Riven was, like, for historical purposes. This is a rough one. I'm going to take this so that I can save dice. One, two, three, four, five, six. Pump 4, pump 1, tank 2, pump 2 switch, reserve tank. Because I don't really know what I'm trying to accomplish here. The kitchen, I did know that. I noticed that the kitchen, you can't turn on the faucet, but who cares? Does it matter? What would I want to drain? Like, I guess I want to drain the pool. But there, like, I can't see anything in the pool, so I have to imagine that if, like, whatever the reservoir is... Oh, is the fountain out front? Oh, maybe I want to drain that. Although how I will do so looks complicated. Oh, okay, so I played a version of Riven that doesn't require swapping. Alright, so I should be able to go like, hey, let's fill up the kitchen. In order to make room for more water. Is this the only... Oh, no. Wait, is it... Okay, it is empty now. And then, oh, I see. This transfers the water, but... No? Nope. Aha. Perhaps not. Let me look at this again. Pump to tank switch. Well, because what I'd like to do is... Can I pump stuff into... From one into... Oh. No, I think I wanted that the other way. Oh, it's another... Okay, I see. There's another tank over here. This is all very confusing. Reserve tank. Well, what does that do? I don't know what that does. Okay, so the fountain. Alright. And now flick that. Oh. Oh, because it's still going. It's still going. That's fine. Alright, can I then put some more in the kitchen? Like... Yes. And can I just, like... So this would be 5, which only comes from this one. Alright, flood the greenhouse. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, but this still has stuff in it. Also, wait, one? Oh, one leads to this. Alright. Alright, so with that, we have fully drained the fountain, which I will go and check on someday. And it took absolutely everything. It took filling both of these to the brim and filling everything else in order to empty the fountain. So that means it's not really possible to completely drain the reservoir, I believe. Alright, well, let's see what else we get. This can be a dead end or something that turns to the right. Greater chance of finding items. Locker room I've never seen. Spread keys throughout the house. That seems good. Or I could take the library and hope for the... No, I'll take the locker room, which I've never seen before. Oh my god, it's going to have a ton of locked... Of course. Okay, so there's keys spread throughout the house, which I could open all of these and get items from them. My god, there's so many. Remember that time that I had like 30 keys because of the money laundering? I haven't found the money laundry. If I did, that would actually be fantastic. But right now, so there should be now. Do I still have a metal detector? I do. Every room that I walk into, I should look to see if there is a beep. Here's a beep. And this should tell me how many keys are in the house. Only 2? I was expecting a lot more. I was expecting that there were going to be like 8 or 9 keys in the house. Okay. This is now our only place that we can go. What is through the door? Son of a bitch. Well, I couldn't take this anyway because I'm missing a... Well, because it's a dead end. And I'm trying not to dead end right now. I'm trying to get to the thing. Rather than walking into the archives, I think we redraw. No, but this is going to get me 2 more exits. Fine, I take the 2 exits. Right? Yeah, I take the 2 exits. Alright, we've got some spare change. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I do want keys, right? Do I only have the boudoir and that's it? Alright, this might only get me 1 key. Also, I've never been in the servants' quarters, so I want to see it. I don't love losing a gem for it, but I will. Also check. Do I know? Great Hall doesn't look like it has a cost. Yeah, Great Hall doesn't have a gem cost, which is good. 1, 2. There are 12 major keys, but that's a green memo. If this is... I know that somebody... Green memos in Hartley's office are false. Is this Hartley's office? Hartley. Yep. Alright, so there are not 12 major keys. I don't even know how I would make use of that information. Hardly. I know we often spoke of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my oh, okay, I was thinking it would be from Mrs. Babbage. No, this is from our great-uncle. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your terms, as scary, as unfamiliar as of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. I'm pretty sure the will said I get everything, so this guy can get ready to be sued. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. And he has sprinkled lemon juice on here, and I do not have a match to reveal the invisible writing. And that was unfortunately not a useful... the only way that it was actually useful puzzle-wise is letting me know that this is Hartley's room, so the green memo is a lie. Oh. Master bedroom, her ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Do they have little ringy-dings in them? I never noticed any. Alright, so... we have keys now for these last 4 rooms that I can try out. I do not have gems in case the vault comes up. I could go back and open a, what do you call it? If I need to, I can go back to the locker room and use one of these keys. The only key. Alright, well, closet is no good. Weight room is actually the best play here, I think. That is unfortunate. I thought that might happen. So we can't go out that door. Let's just make sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's the laundry room to get all my keys, but I don't need it. Don't need that. I could just roll again. Really, what I want is the grand hall. Although at this point, could I make it back? Could I open? Oh no, it'll be the right side door. So I'm gonna retry twice and see if I can get the hall to come up. There is not one, but that does give me a... I don't even know if you can get the grand hall in rank 9. It might not be possible. Because there is no... It probably only shows up in rooms where all 4 exits could work. Maybe. I guess I'm gonna take this and then hope that I can greenhouse over to the right. Also, it's an apple. For more rolling. And it was salted! I salted the apple. Alright, so I have read 3 of these books now. Swimbird, History of Orindia, and the Pump System User Manual. Oh, I just realized, because I lost all my steps, I'm not going to get to go out and check the fountain. But the fountain should still be empty tomorrow, I think. I'm going to take the... This sounds too boring. I'm not going to get that. Let's get drafting strategy. The final room. Maybe. Okay, I've never seen the mailroom. If this is not, if I'm not winning, like, get the mailroom, of course, right? What kind of package? Something special. Also, it's a room I've never seen, so... Oh wait, is this the safety? Are these the safety deposit boxes? No, they're for the vault. Yeah, they're definitely for the vault. I saw all of them and I'm like, give. Please give. Oh, and does this? Oh, I should have checked in the library. I forgot to look for the letter. I'll go look for the letter after. Please return all Ooh, I'm gonna go look at that. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Alright. Oh, frickin' get out of here. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. This was, yeah, 5 per 1. Yeah. Don't be silly. I figured that out on my own. So is there nothing else in here? Oh. Stamped. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. From Dad to Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage as I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me to come right now, to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor. Be excited. And this was Crate and Create. I already got that. Alright, so this is... So, mailroom, rarity unusual, and yet this is the first time I've ever seen it. So, that's even rarer than I would have thought. Alright. So, final things to do. I've already looked at this, and looked at this, and there's nothing else. Sink nothing. So I have failed to get into the antechamber, which is okay. Yeah, so I can try to make it back down. What? This way. Yeah, I suppose you're right. It was a fine run. Is there the potential for me to get any other... if I somehow find car keys somewhere, which I don't think I can, then I could go out the garage, but that's about it. What am I doing now? Forward, forward, right, left. What is... Oh, that's the pump room. Right. Left. I could still... Do I... Well, I might as well buy it so that because I don't think I've ever owned one, so if anything cares about whether I've ever had it or not, I have it. And we are going forward, then right. Oh, draining the fountain has, oh. This is the other side of that door. To have found both sides of this door on the same run is so ridiculous. Well, I have to imagine then that this stays revealed, I think. But that also means I can't wish anymore. Yeah, this is still the foundation run. This has been an extremely long run. Well, no, now I'm down to one step, so this is the end. Grand Manor. 38 rooms. 8 new rooms. Keep going. And it is still revealed. So, as I recall, I've made 4 wishes, and I did get the money back. Oh, I could have left the money there? Maybe. Oh, here's the allowance. Okay. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us, Anne Babbage, house manager. And there's the foundation. And so I guess the main thing there, what base, oh, you're going to be streaming? Cool. All right. Well, enjoy. I hope you have a good stream then. I don't even know what my strategy is anymore. Don't walk around with my eyes closed. I need to look for things. Things that might happen. Okay, well, there's the office immediately. But I don't feel like I want that. No, I would rather... money? More gems? More gems. Oh, about the outer room? You're right. Normally I would go get a coin to throw into the fountain and then go to the outer room afterward. Blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So I think the deal is all right, let's assume this is true. So blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. True. They're in one of those. This has to be false. The gems are not in this box. So they would be in here. And if I did that the other way around, if I said the blue box is true, if I said this is false, which means the gems are in there. False, false, true. Now there's two boxes saying they both have the gems. That's no good. Oh, bacon and eggs unlocks the morning room. I think I'd rather... I'm going to take this just for its exit so I can go up. Okay. 2 gems and a sledgehammer. Well, the gems were guaranteed, but the sledgehammer is really nice. I can hammer some sledges. Ooh. I kind of do... Like, can I count on maybe getting the garage? I could... Or we don't. Right? No, I think this is fine. I'm going to do this. I won't bother to walk in because I don't need to. If I need those steps later, then I will. Nook going the wrong way. Oh my god, the mail room! The package has been delivered. Oh, okay. It's just random stuff. Customer's copy, packing slip, the Cinca Company, 445. Just in case. Cinca Company, 445 West Barbaran Ave. Wait, K-Tom... Oh, because... No, wait, what? Wasn't Kimberly Thompson the name of the researcher? It was, right? Kimberly Whenever I found the laboratory for the first time. Kimberly Thompson works for Senka. This was packed 11/5. Oh, wait, to be delivered to the house? No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. And why the heck not? I'll also write down the package number. 5254. There's nothing else in here, right? Those. All right. So now as I'm passing by the entrance hall again, I will go ahead and leave, go to the outside room. I wonder, can I opt to throw a coin? No. I wonder if going down to the... There was still a puddle of water down there. But no, I won't. I don't know how useful that is, because... Unless I have some way of keeping the basement key between runs... So, I've been wanting to pick this, but on a run where I actually started with 4 gems and I've already gotten 3 more, I wouldn't have anything to do with my gems. So, I don't want to waste it. I've already had both of these, and I think I will take the Schoolhouse, because I only got to see grade 1, and there's probably there might be other grades that have other stuff going on in them. And I don't care about dig spots. I maybe didn't have to come in, because it doesn't look like there's anything in here. I turned that on. Right, definitely nothing here. Okay, I leave. So yeah, I wound up not wasting any steps that way. It's the same number of steps I would have lost if I immediately left. Let's... I do want to see if I can somehow get the greenhouse, right? Oh... This would have gone great with the freaking other thing. The thing that said use steps instead of gems, because it would have given me a really, really powerful gem outlet. I don't think I want it now, though. Yeah, I don't think I... but I've never seen it, so I'm going in. Oh, wait. Have I seen it? I have. I've seen the study before. I'm dumb. This was where you get the painting hint. For some reason, I forgot. Also, did I not write this down? Was this here last time? Because this is the only time that I've seen a queen. It's the wrong size. It's not large like all of the other ones. Alright, so some sort of actual for real chess puzzle now. Practically confirming 100% that the chess pieces in the rooms are relevant to a puzzle. Because this isn't just a chessboard, it's a chessboard that has numbers and letters. And so if we... I should stand on this side. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and 1 starting down there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there is a queen there. How does that help me? Don't know. And that happened while the study was... Might that correspond to something? Not really. Unless... like, no, not really. What was the order number that I just used? 5254? What's the only date that I know, that I care about? It seems. Somehow I just don't... Oh, I forgot to recheck the library for what paintings it had. Alright. 1213 was the... What was the... No, I know it's not. It's nothing. I don't know why I'm even trying. .44 letters in the message. Yes. Okay, so... we now need to do a lot of expanding. Expanding in all directions. Or at least that direction. Now we'll go here, there. Let's go up. Oh, the fireplace looks weird. So there is a classroom, but oh, it's fine if this doesn't go left and right, because the foundation is there to guarantee I have access to the left. So this is fine. Okay, and grade 1, I've been in here before. Chomp, chomp, chewy chomp. Nothing else. Nothing else remarkable. No. We got it. Oh. Secret passage not going to work. Security will, though. Or library so I can read that book. But no, I'll take security. And... oh, that's right. Okay. The, the monitor that was circled was this one, which is the office. So what? That is the one, right? Yes. Yeah, it was 11 monitors lined up just like this. Not counting any of those. And that one. Why would there be something in the attic? I know that there's a hand in that room and that it points to a safe. I don't know. I don't think I can figure out anything from that. All right. Oh, let me look at the inventory. I haven't missed any items. No. Alright, that was how I came in. Alright, so I could breakfast nook or laboratory and still get to explore that side. Sure, I kind of want this bacon and eggs. And a key. Oh, but the lab... the lab. Most chessboards do not have letters and numbers. I know that there are, you know, because of chess notation and such, that each one of the ranks and columns and whatever has numbers on it, but real chessboards don't. Take it from me. I am a doctor. I think I want this so that I can get the experiment running. Go, experiment. Although, look over here for items. I always want the microscope to be an item. Ooh, whoa! Are you for real? Chessboards really do have the letters and numbers on them? I've never seen it. And I make a point of looking at least one chessboard per decade. Eat an apple is going to be good because we have classrooms and each classroom is probably going to have an apple in it. So, I mean, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. It doesn't say a package. It says a letter. But set your steps to 40 is also pretty powerful. Because I could even save the apples. Yeah. Yeah, I could wait before eating the apple. Set your steps to 40. That's sick. That's awesome. Didn't I say there will probably be a magnifying glass in the laboratory? All right, so I could take that just just for the purpose of... No, I won't. Although, don't I want a bunch of them? But yes, but I also want I suppose now I'll take a classroom. And remember not to eat the apple. There it is. Shiny candy-like apple. Don't eat it. Not yet. F. F's in chat for that guy. Mathematics. It's starting to add up. Oh, and they're color-coded as a hint for the dart puzzle, in case you haven't done it. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. It's like, look at the colors! B minus. Jenny W. Which ones? I don't care which one she got wrong. Fomrek? I felt bad for the F guy, Rob, but at least he wasn't named Fomrek. Or Penelope. I would feel really bad if one of my viewers secretly was named Fomrek, and they were all excited for me to finally find the note of their namesake. And I disrespected them. Alright, let's, this is fine, but I absolutely need to make sure that we go, forward from here. Oh, Rumpus Room. Perfect. Perfect. I did dox you. Alright, so this is great because I've only done the Tom Hanks thing once. So let's do it again and see if I get exactly the same message.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image
Different.
is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Well, this is a spoiler.
To us both. Now decrepit, run down.
I had no idea that eventually the house would break down, as all things throughout time do.
Envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alright, so that was a cheeky hint at the meta letter puzzle, word puzzle.
I will have nothing more to say.
But also, will there be a point where I'm going to read a bunch of letters that have been written to me and they will be by different people and I will need to know a whole lot about the world in order to figure out what I'm supposed to do? It is possible. Okay, onward. Do I don't have a shovel. I have a sledgehammer, though. Why did I come down Am I going to doubt him? Well, he was wrong about the black cat tied to a red flag. That never happened. Alright, there's keys for sale, which is neat, but, I'm always like, the kennel doesn't really mean much. Not that great. Yeah, billiard. 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 He's a pretty nice guy. Alright, so 16... Wait, yeah, 16... 10, wait, 16 minus gives you... Okay, 3. 23... 20, 60, 10. Ooh. It seems like more often than not, you get the key card here. Alright, so since I have no, have no reason to come over to this side of the house again, I will immediately backtrack to come in here and set this to high security. Oh, the apple, which I could eat on the way back out, or I could save it to restock to 40 much later. Alright, so set this to high because... Because, once again, being set to high means that I will encounter more security doors, and a security door, once you have the key card, security door is just a door that's guaranteed to not be locked, which is ideal. Go this way and out this door. Well, I don't really want... Oh, I don't like that this costs a gem, too. Well, you know what? I'll take this. I'll trust that I'm gonna, I don't know, do something up there. 4 items. These could be really good items. One of them could be a really good item. Gem, rabbit's foot. And what is the 4th? Coupon book? Nah. Alright. That was not really worth a dead end. Also, is this not a mirror? Weird. Well, I guess there are no mirrors. Alright, so... I really don't want to waste gems. I'll go to the library. Kimberly Thompson, only other person who's taken the book out. Sep 5. Oh, unfortunately, I have a magnifying glass. I think it'll come in handy for this. All right. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions that need to be made and then bullied over by chat. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. I don't need any help. Jams, jams, jams. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader-submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. Get a good look at the den like this. And the wine cellar. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. And I've been doing that already. I always, every single time, open the left and right doors I open either the left or the right door before and explore it, Oh, no, sometimes I do, right? I've had times when I go all the way up one of the sides. It's not that smart. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Yeah. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms. Office. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in Workshop, which I've only found once. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in the house. Garage grants garage door powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. Ooh, I haven't seen this one yet. Her Ladyship's Chamber. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's Chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boiler room. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. That's curious. I didn't know that the pump room or the laundry room would benefit from being powered. Really? Or the garage, for that matter. The garage, what? To work the door, or what? Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, which I have not seen, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Bring it on. Bring it on. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways of solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Well, there's some numbers from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves, or stream on twitch.tv/HitTenStyle. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Alright, so it seems like that one didn't really have a whole lot of information. Let me see, like, Her Ladyship's Chambers, which I hadn't seen. This should give me an idea of, is there... favorite floor plans. Most drafted. Oh, but there isn't... I was hoping there would be like a hint here of, hey, this is one of the things that you haven't really used. Oh yeah, here we go. Music room, I just haven't been able to get. Hovel and vault. Highest grade 2. We didn't have this before. Alright, so we still have a bunch of... Alright, so I don't want to use the silver key just yet. I haven't seen the bookshop before. Let's take it. Oh, and it counts as a store, so I got a gem. Oh, a new clue is her other book. A new clue, sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement. Stating, okay, so the publisher is stating, not the conspiracy theories are stating. The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing her book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margall, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So I didn't realize she only put out 3 books. Right? That's what they're saying? This is her third book? In fact, no, that doesn't sound right. It couldn't be. I must have read this wrong. No, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book. So it was just Swimbird, Red Prince, and then A New Clue. Bookshop. Bishop. So that is curious because that is a third bishop room. Chapel and attic also have bishops. It doesn't look like there's anything else you can interact with besides this. Oh, get out of here. Okay, books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out. You buy them and then you have to check them out before you can read them. Come on. Well, I guess it's okay because I didn't... Oh, it's the History of Orindia First Edition. And also A New Clue. Oh, man, but you have to find the bookshop and have 50... Okay. Alright, so this is still the only exit that I have, so this is going to have to be good. Boiler room is probably the way to go. Let's go this way, though. Exit this way, and see if we can, like, head back down that way. Do I want... I don't want a multi-door room here. I'll just use the regular key. Regular key! Oh, man. This was the regular key, and it gave me 3 that are four doors. I can't really spare gems for the passageway. Oh, I could lose half my steps and then run back to the classroom. Yeah, I'm not too afraid of losing steps because I have the Apple exploit. I just have to keep in mind that going back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So I'm gonna walk in here. Yeah, that's fine. I need to be on 1 when I'm in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to, if I'm in the boiler room with 6, then we're good. And I do have a key card, so I do want to go straight across and into there. Oh my god, perfect! Beep, beep, beep. What is this? Where'd you come from? So I don't think I need the breaker... I mean, breaker box would be good for shutting off the dark room when I eventually do get it. Do I want to use the die already? But I'd like to get over to the left. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna trust that I'm gonna find more dice somewhere, somehow. Oh. Alright, well, that wasn't great. Alright, so the room above me that I'm going into is one of the few that I still don't have the pictures for. So let's go ahead and do that. If I take the classroom, I'm really not getting over to the left. So let's take the pantry. No apple. I'll take the banana then. running low. Running real low on keys. Oh, good. Okay, so that's gonna unfortunately. Oh, no matter what I do, unless I spend a gem, I am. Ooh. How much do I care about bacon and eggs? Maybe not. Okay, I don't care that much about the bacon and eggs, but I do need this to stay open, so we're doing this. And I forget what the morning room is. Is it good? Two gems now, 2 gems tomorrow. Okay, excellent. I do want more gems. I'm inclined to like maybe leave this here. Like if I have 2 whole keys to my name. Wait, did I? Oh yes, I just picked up the replacement key. So I have a regular key and a silver key, and I'm more thinking like I'll need them as I go over here. If I need to, I can come back here and open that door. But I think this is a fine time to turn back. Right? No, maybe not. Maybe because this could be something good. And that way I don't have to come back here. I use it. What happens? Okay, garage for 3 keys is wonderful. But a dead end. Or I can really make sure that I continue to expand. Oh, and it's a gem. I'm gonna lose a gem. I need them. But there's a pretty good chance that I find the Great Hall, and I will need keys for it. Yeah. Or I could take this and just go farther, right? God, this is actually... Yeah, I can't be without the... I don't have car keys? No. So, unfortunate that we're losing a gem. That is not powered. Oh yeah, look at that. There's steam power leading to here. I guess that's what that is. Yeah, that's steam power. Thank you for the reminder. I did forget. I drafted the coat check figuring that I might get the garage. And it's actually not too far away to get. I just need to remain... Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so I will have to eat the apple when I get to the classroom. Because I won't make it to the garage and back to the classroom without it. Oh, will I pass through? Well, whatever. Whatever. All the whatevers. Well, I guess in that case, do I explore a little? No, because I might get gems for unlocking the car. I can't. I don't know what would be in the car. Oh, and I'm gonna use up so many. No, it's okay because I'll find another. Surely, I'll find another classroom that has an apple. Because what's going to happen, I'm going to get to here, I'm going to eat the apple, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then another 11 to get back here. So that's 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And I'll be down to 8 steps by the time I get back to the garage. So I need to concern myself with finding another apple first. Oh! Hi, broken lever. Alright, well, archives still sucks. Yeah, archives really sucks. I'll take the archives, though. I had meant for this last run to be a quick one, but there's just a lot. Oh, I found another apple. Okay, so new and improved apple plans. Just remember there is an apple in archives. So, eat this here apple. Steps set to 40. 1, 2. Criminally unfortunate that I didn't just take the car keys out. That I'm like, well, I can just zip back over here and it'll be fine. Car keys have been returned to you. And shall I check a... Checking a key card would actually be, like, a really, like, nice thing to do, but since I've explored so much, I think maybe I leave the rabbit's feet here now? Or a broken lever. Yes, broken lever, certainly. Broken lever has been checked. Good. Because I may run into a situation where I get the, what do you call it, and need the lever. Incredible stroke of luck finding an apple in the archives. As I don't think that's a fixed item, I think it just happened to be there. And now... Alright, so I'm here with 16. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that's fine. Alright. I'm nervous. I'm making sure I can do first grade math. Okay, so this is it? I thought there might be like items inside, but it's just knowings. Get my no on. My thunk? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, so this is for there was the guy who was stealing something. Booze and an upgrade disc. Alright, well that's good. So it's a thing that I just need to unlock the one time, and it's for something very good, but that I don't get again later. Alright, and now to head straight to the archives to eat such as a single apple, which will nourish me almost to the point of bursting. Nom. Now what? Start by going... Okay, I have... Oh, I don't have the lever anymore because I put it away. So let's count on finding the Grand Hall, I guess. Let's go from here, or... Okay, let's see if I can save a key by using the other entrance. Yes. Alright, so this will just go straight through. This will be a dead end. And this is a mystery. I guess we're going straight through. Oh, I forgot. There was a room that I was in that I was supposed to look at the paintings on. I'm terrible. Yeah, it was the pantry. I'll try to remember to go back and look at the pantry again. But... man. Oh wait, there isn't one here. Why not? There was before. I'm sure there was. It's not like there's a secret exit. No. Also, why can't I see the sky there? That's silly. He died of no pets. Oh boy. Is this where I silver key? This is probably a good spot to silver key. Alright, so nothing that leads to the right. But two things that do lead straight ahead, but that... I could just hope that this is the Grand Hall. Or that it leads to the right. Either one of those is fine. So I'm going to go for it. It's the mirror room. I didn't really want the mirror room. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did not want the mirror room. Alright, so we can do nothing now but try this door. Which I would like to lead up and to the left. Alright, well, we'll probably get nothing then. Because I can't take that. Why is it glowing green? What? I wonder if it's glowing green because it's like some kind of like weird radioactive room? I don't know, but I can't pick it. So I could either redraw and whatever there is, that's what I get. Or take the classroom just to say that I made it to 3rd grade. No, let's... guess instead. Oh, classroom that faces the other way. Alright, that's cool. Oh, but I can't now. So why was this glowing? Oh, because it's the... Was it glowing because it's the dark room? Don't know. Alright, so... Dark room, smash my face against that. I don't have the... No, it's nowhere. This is also glowing. A second weight room. Yeah, why are certain things glowing like that? Oh, I just realized... Wait, I have an upgrade disc. Am I now not going to make it back to a... I'm probably not. I'm like, I have so many footsteps, don't worry about it. I'll be able to make it back no matter what. I already stepped into the chapel. 14 steps is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, where is... What am I looking for? Security is all the way down there. What else is there, though? The office or security or whatever the other one is. I don't have it. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so instead of exploring through this last door, I have to just turn around. Oh wait, lab. That is the other one, and it's one close. So if I were to spend a step and go here and have 13, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I cannot explore any further. I have to turn around now. Unless I knew that this that this door that I was walking through would have food, which I don't know that. There isn't a dining room in here, is there? No. And I'm not going to walk through a thing that costs extra movement or anything. No. Oh, I wonder if because the boiler room is on, maybe that's why. Look at that. That's why it's telling me that there are certain powered rooms. What's the room that Matt... I won't worry about it now. It's late. It's getting close to midnight. But yeah, you can see the it's glowing blue, as steam power often does. I should also buy a book. Buy 2 books. Alright. One more upgrade. Hallway. What a boring room. What does it turn into? Hallway with a key, hallway with a locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Hallways are usually like nice to have, so that this is tempting, but trunks are pretty good too, but I feel like yes. Hallway with a key. All right. So even though power is out there, this is not getting power. It's not connected. I haven't quite figured out what the rules are for it being connected, but it is not. All right, maybe next time. Oh, the other thing I was going to try to go in the pantry, but I can't. All right, so that letter will continue to remain a mystery. Call it a day. Whew. All right, well, I will need a bunch of time to process this. I didn't notice that either. The little picture on top apparently changes based on what was my one new room. One new room. Oh, the bookshop. Yes. All right. So, you are freed. Go forth. Go forth and watch anything other than me for a little while. I will be back on Sunday, probably same time, around 7 o'clock Eastern, for more blueprints. Thank you for watching, and I do hope that you're still enjoying, and I will see you next time.